Hello again, viewers, and greetings, fellow space travelers. This is Thorn of Night, and welcome to the 10th of January 2024. It is Wednesday, my dudes. And today I'm going to be doing some more Skyrim because it must be done and it shall be done. Today I plan to, among other things, gather some information for what I'm going to be doing for the inevitable crashes. The series that I'm going to be making, and I'll make an announcement video about this in more detail, but the series I'm going to be making is going to be called Until It Just Works. The first few characters I already have a pretty good idea of what I want to do with them, but after the first few, I kind of want to just experience Skyrim as if from fresh eyes. And so I'm going to have randomly decided character attributes and things like that, and I need to know what's going on with all the different races and the different alternate starts and the different starting spells and the different kinds of the Winter Sun deities and all that other kind of stuff. And I need to compile a good starting point so that I can just say, all right, this, select these, choose this, activate this, step into the game, pick this deity, and go. And that is what the idea is I'm going to be doing that for the series, but I need information first. And among those pieces of information are things that I'm going to need to get from in-game. Thankfully, I will be able to have this on stream so I can just play it back and read all the things that happen on the screen and suffer through all of my fumbling as I go through. But yeah, I hope that I can get enough information to make this actually work. But before I do anything else, let me say thank you to the people who are able to help support my channel through Patreon and other means, but right now through Patreon: Elmaze11, Zogman, Finium, Sean, Robert Kemp, Little Cuddles, and X-Blaze Ninja Zero. All of you guys make it so that I am able to do the things that I need to do to be able to basically stay afloat on here. And it really does tremendously help. I have been adding a few more things on the Twitch end, trying to figure out these little panels down below. It's a lot of the things really do seem like I need to have bits, and I think in order to do bits I need to have 50 followers, so that's going to be something for future me to have to worry about. But there is something for present me to have to worry about. Over on YouTube, I have managed to get all the stuff rolled in, and I'm repartnered. After they moved the goalposts, I'm repartnered again. And I have set up all the membership things, put in little stickers and emojis and stuff like that. Spent a lot of today working on that project. And then after the stream today, I'm going to be working on figuring out what to do with all the supers and that sort of thing, so that people can say, hey, instead of just typing the word thanks down in chat, they can go, oh, you know what, this is worth $1 or something. And they could just super chat or whatever that is. So that's cool. I am very excited about that. I have in my descriptions, if you pay attention at all, you probably don't, but before I made it to 2,000, I said let's get to 2,000. Now I changed that 2 to a 3, and that's going to keep growing as I move along. So fun little game will be to see when that number changes. Also, hi Johnny in chat. Speaking of Johnny in chat, let's go look over here at Dinobot's dad jokes. And there we go. We have 2 of them summoned. Oh, one of them looks to be on the verge of a shaggy dog story, but it's one more sentence and I would put it in shaggy dog story, but I'll call it a joke. First dad joke summoned by Little Cuddles. Why did the barber win the race? He took a shortcut. And this second one summoned by X Blaze Ninja Zero. What do you call... Oh, hold on. Let me get a big old breath here. What do you call a crowd of chess players bragging about their wins in a hotel lobby? Chestnuts boasting in an open foyer. Shaggy dog stories. Gotta love them. Love puns better because they're much shorter and sweeter, and they cause much faster groans. But the Shaggy dog stories do have their merit, because if you get an audience that'll suffer through all the way to the very vicious end, you can get some really terrific responses from people. You can just see the agony wash through their eyes. It's great. Anyway, let's see here. Don't need any of that information. Don't need that. That's done. That's done. Minimize that. Close that. Minimize that. And let's go with hiding that and hiding that. And we are here. I have also added the stream goal. Actually, I need to move that down. Come to think of it. What is in the bottom right corner? Is there anything in the bottom right corner for... you know what? I have a better idea. I will do this. Unlock that. Move this over to... Here. Ooh, magic things are happening. Why isn't it snapping? It'll snap to the top for sure. Guess that'll have to do, I suppose. It's not in the way. There we go. Alright, anyway, the break-even amount. That's the number that says that if I can fill this bar by the end of December 31st of this year, then that means I get to do multi-streaming again next year. And also Dinobot and some other things. But that is the break-even amount. Alright, and we've already begun on that journey thanks to Night Hunter yesterday. So let me minimize this so it doesn't interfere, and I have to make sure that I don't have any partial screen windows for when I launch the Skyrim. I don't seem to. That's, you know, I can close this thing after I save it. That's a partial screen there. Close this. Close this. I will keep this open, but I'll have to minimize it. So save, minimize, there we go. That's my notes. You didn't see any of what I was doing back behind the scenes, but I assure you it's important. Because if I don't, then Skyrim does terrible, nasty things to everything involved with my, both of my monitors. Alright, Skyrim SKSE, let's go run. Let's minimize that again. Click on this. And I am going to have to figure out what to do with that. I could potentially pop this over to that screen there. No, I will. I'll pop that over to this screen. And I promise I launched Skyrim. It's taken its good sweet time. Oh, there we go. So speaking of Skyrim and all the ice and snow and all that, the forecast for me for the next few days is going to be burr. It is going to get down to -4 degrees Fahrenheit. Which I think is un-Fahrenheit. Alright, so what today is going to entail is a whole lot of me doing some character testing. I think by default you start a new character as a Nord, so I'm just going to start that because I want to figure out what all the starting choices for all the different races are for the Winter Sun. So let's make a new start new game. And then while it's doing that, aha, it does. That's weird. It starts as a Nord, even though the Ultimer are at the top of the thing. We'll just pick an Ultimer. And we are going to... Oh, yeah, that's right. I'm going to have to figure out how I'm dealing with this window here. If I do this, I put you over here, like so, half a screen there, and then that'll cover that up, but I will still be able to see all of that nonsense. Except now I don't get to see this stream chat. Okay. Right. Pop out chat, minimize this window, and put this here, I guess. I looked into this Restream or Restream.io, and Streamlabs apparently doesn't like it or something like that, but it's you send your stream to it, and it splits your stream to other destinations and lets the people from one chat talk to people from another chat. And it looks pretty nice, and looks like it could be a way for me to monitor both chats at the same time in one box. But it looks like I won't be able to use it. At least it doesn't seem like I can. Not right now. So anyway, we have an Ultimer. We are going to go done with that. We are going to finish a name. We're going to name it Ultimer. We are going to go accept. And then we're going to come over here. Started the second chance. Now I think I can talk to her without it being yes.
Approach, my child, and choose where your new life shall begin.
Alright, so there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. 31 different options to choose from, and, well, surprise me. But that's neither here nor there. I'm going to click on surprise me because ultimately it doesn't matter. I hope.
Leaving your life to chance, so be it.
MCM is registering all this stuff. I don't know if it's safe to open the thing. And also, I don't know if I need to wait. It should say use empty bed, so it isn't telling me to find a lockpick and get out. All right, good. Ah, yes, the spell memories. We have for alteration. The options are light and trees. I don't remember what trees does. I'm going to click on trees just to see what that does. Oak flesh. Ah, alteration. Oak flesh. Conjuration memories. Ghostly wolves, undead, swords, and nothing. Destruction. Fire, cold, electric. Illusion. Where I need to go, inspiring confidence and causing dissension in enemy ranks. And restoration memories. Healing my wounds, magical barriers, and nothing. Okay. So that part is taken care of. I can pretty easily incorporate that. That's going to be the same for every character. I don't have to worry about any changes there. Let's use the bed. Oh boy, what did I get? That sounds like heartbeat, blood. Yep. Here I am at Volkihar Keep.
Awake at last. Good. The power is growing within you, and now you must learn to wield it. With my guidance, you will become a deadly instrument, striking terror into the hearts of mortals wherever you tread. Now listen to my words, and do as I instruct. The true power of the ancient blood is found in the form of the Vampire Lord. Assume the mantle of the Vampire Lord, and we will continue.
Do I not get a race for Altmer?
Use the power. Of the ancient gods to transform into a Vampire Lord.
Oh, this camera thing doesn't... Oh, it was still the animation. I see.
In this form, you can drain the life from your foes with your right hand. With your left hand, you can wield the power of blood magic to raise the dead. You can also call upon the powers of night to turn into a swarm of bats and reappear some distance away. Should you run out of magicka, you can descend to the ground and fight as the beasts do. Do so now, and we will continue. Good. You are weaker while on the ground because you cannot access the blood magic. However, the night powers are still yours to command, and your claws are still formidable weapons. Over time, your powers will grow in strength.
This is probably the most annoying start.
To use your gifts.
Vampire Lord perk tree. Yep. I shouldn't have any points to spend. Anything else?
There is much to learn, but if you master the powers of the Vampire Lord, few enemies will be able to stand against you.
What a very funny walking animation. Alright.
There is one last thing you must know. Slaying mortal men with your life drain grants you new night powers and blood magic. I keep a stable of thralls in the castle, should you need to feed like the baser vampires to stave off the sun. That is all I have to teach you. If you wish to be reminded of these lessons, you need only ask.
Alright. Wait, can I not go in first person? Hello, first person. I made a terrible mistake. So, do I not have the spells in my hands? How do I... Okay, well that's lovely. That's great. I'm holding the mouse buttons. Oh boy. Items? No. How do I change back? Control. Still the same thing. You know, I never really did play the Vampire Lord, so I don't know how to get back into, you know, character form. That is a face. That's definitely a face. So I can do that. Well, great. I'll just do this and see if maybe I get a religion when I go outside. Survival mode, there we go. No to survival mode, and now the religions. You may choose to follow deity, receiving a minor blessing, learning about their sacred tenets. If you wish to follow deity later, activate their shrine in the world. So there we go. So Altmer can start with I want to just soak in the just the total irony of this. Altmer, one of their starting deities. They start with the regular divines and Talos. Slay elves and the Thalmor, never openly break the laws of Skyrim. Ah, favorites menu. Revert form. Oh, thank God. So you have bestowed a blessing of knowledge upon me. Ooh, look at my eyes. They're all glowy. Okay, so magic. Vampire Servant. I will put this in right hand, left hand. Okay. But I can still do this like that. All right. Then Did I not favorite that? I didn't. So the animation sticks during this. Game's not broken, it's just it doesn't know how to do that in first-person view. Ah! My head! Did you see that? So this, in vampire mode, it doesn't like to be in first person. Okay. Aren't I supposed to be able to use my vampire spells while in this form? Have I broken something? Kill enemies with drain life or bite power to attack, or bite power attack to earn perks. Uh-oh. I thought that I was supposed to be able to summon minions with my right hand.
Thought I heard something.
Okay. Revert form. Maybe it's because I'm in the sun? But that doesn't make any sense whatsoever.
I swear I'll kill you. Oh, you still can.
Wow. I am exceptionally weak. She's probably still down here. Lurking around.
Thought I heard something. Please don't kill me.
And now if I revert form.
No. Not like this. I can take it.
Whoa, 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 whoa. So something isn't liking my vampire form. It's got to be some unexpected mod interaction that's preventing me from being able to do it. I guess I turned on survival mode. Well, either way, we have the Altmer startup information. So, let's quit to menu. Let's go new character. Yes. Let's do this again. Argonian. Done. Okay. Argonian. Now we just let it do its thing. Boop-a-doop-a-boo. Wait until it says I can talk to her. Didn't already do it, did it? Oh, it did.
Approach, my child, and choose where your new life shall begin.
Surprise me!
Leaving your life to chance, so be it.
Use the empty bed. I'm an Argonian in the Thieves Guild. Look at that! A far superior start to being a vampire. Oh, that's something that I need to take into consideration. Also, for when I do the things. Am I going to be Stormcloak Imperial for neutral? Am I going to join or not join the different guilds? I guess joining or not joining the guilds, or choosing the side, might be based on my character's motives. I'll have to think about that. Oh, Brynjolf.
You can offer, but I may not buy.
I'm telling you. Well, well. Color me impressed, lad. I wasn't certain I'd... If you were expecting a palace, then maybe you're not cut out for this line of work.
Thanks for the compliment.
Now, if you're done belly aching like a child, how about they are... I want you to explain. Kirava, do this right, and I can promise you honestly, a word of warning though. I don't want any of them killed. Of course you... Now, if you need any details on your marks, I'll be here. Kirava, talk to Talon J at the Bean. Helga is a devout follower of Dibella. He's his pit. The key is that ugly dwarven...
Now, you don't get the options to blackmail them unless you actually talk to him first, I found out.
I'll be here when you're done.
That's still stealing.
Across the border. Stay out of trouble, or there's gonna be trouble.
Oh, right. Do I have any items? Steel dagger, some leather gear. I'll take that. Sure, I'll take this. I'll take a sigh. Rat white cheese. Okay. This should give me the starting religions. So for the Argonian, you only get to choose the Hist or Sithis. Improved attributes after meditating. Slay Daedra, pray only outdoors. Never summon Daedra. Explore locations. Cancel or Sithis. Murder the innocent. Pray while sacrificing a human heart or human flesh. I see. Send your victims to the void. Fusro daw them into the end. Argonians are most deserving of my favor. Okay. I'll just accept Sithis, why not? Oh, the music in the background, that's great. Okay. I think I have all I need to know for the Argonian start. So let's see what the next random one's going to be. Is it actually... It is. Now it does force some autosaves, even though I have it set to save while sleeping. And that's to make sure you get some saves. But if I slept in a bed, it would immediately, well, give me the book, and it would activate the sleep or journal to save option. So that's working properly. It's just funny. And I think you can quick save all the way up until... Oh, no. Yeah, you can. There you go. Quick saving. You can quick save all the way up until you do the other option. Alright, let's go main menu. New character. Oh, yeah. Come on. Uh-oh. It just workn't. What did I do? All I did was make a new character. That's funny. Okay, well. I'm curious. Let's see what the crash log says. It's in documents? It's in documents, right? My games, Skyrim Special Edition, SKSE, crash log. What did you do? Get at from list. Unsigned integer. What? Oh, this is a long file. It's, in V camera, so it's not the same thing. Manage overlay updated flag local resetting overlay updated locally. There we go. Stack trays. Skyrim unique treasures ESP suit item finder handler. Man, this is just all over the place. I think it was just a Skyrim failed to Skyrim, or Skyrim succeeded to Skyrim, however you want to look at it. Handle policy. It found a bad file in memory and said, nope, we don't want to ignore this, we'll just crash. Guess I'll die. Cool. Hooray. I'm just going to leave this window open so I can find it again. Hello, Emma. Welcome to the chat and the crash. Let's run this again. Minimize that. I will not bring up the... Oh, wait a minute. Is it going to do the funny thing if this is a hidden window? Let's test that. But yeah, it didn't like me being in vampire mode. Don't know what mod is interfering with that and why, but it certainly didn't like it. It wouldn't let me use my drain life spell or my summon zombie or skeleton or whatever it is spell. I do remember that my hands are supposed to be green or red and blue or red and purple or whatever, and they weren't. Maybe if I do the transition in third person, it'll work. I don't know. All right. Hey. No mouse trails over here, so it's okay if it's behind. So let's bring this window back to the front. Let's go back in here. New game. All right. Click on that. I think it derped when it tried to change my outfit or something. I don't know. We're gonna go Bosmer this time. Accept. And I'm gonna wait until I see it show up in the middle of my screen saying to talk tomorrow. There we go.
Approach, my child, and choose where your new life shall begin.
Let's see what other
Leaving
surprises.
your life to chance, so be it.
That's a different sound. No, it's not. Again, you? I don't wanna.
The power is growing within you.
I don't.
And now
I don't
you
wanna.
must learn to wield it.
Dang. Fine. I'll stay in third person this time.
Awake at last. Good. The power is growing within you, and now you must learn to wield it. Now listen to my words, and do as I instruct. The true power of the ancient blood is found in the form of the Vampire Lord. Assume the mantle of the Vampire Lord, and we will continue.
Okay.
Transform into the Vampire Lord, and I will teach you more.
Oh no, it just has no animation when it does that transformation. Uh-oh.
Transform into the Vampire Lord, and I will teach you more. In this form, you can drain the life from your foes with your right hand. With your left hand, you can wield the power of blood magic to raise
Yeah,
the dead.
X to doubt.
You can also call upon the powers of night to turn into a swarm of bats and reappear some distance away. Descend to the ground and fight as the beasts do. Do so now. Good. You are weaker while on the ground because you cannot access the blood magic. However, the night powers are still yours to command, and your claws are still formidable. Your claws will grow in strength, and you will find new ways to use your gifts. There is much to learn, but if you master the powers of the Vampire Lord, few enemies will be able to stand against you. There is one last thing you must know. Slaying mortal men with your life drain grants you new night powers and blood magic. I keep a stable of thralls in the castle, should you need to feed like the baser vampires to stave off the sun. That is all I have to teach you. If you wish to be reminded of these lessons, you need only ask.
Are you serious?
And now the feeding begins.
I think he did that on purpose. You know, I think I'm gonna go back here and hope for a different random start, because that takes just too much time.
Approach,
Talk
my
to
child,
you.
and choose where your new life shall begin. Leaving your life to chance, so be it.
So far it has disproportionately been a vampire lord. Ah? Hey! What am I? I have no idea where I am or why I'm here. Strange, this ring. I feel as though a weight has been lifted from my mind. Necromancers. What do they want with me? Got to get out of here. Ring? Increase magic resistance. Okay. Are you a bad guy? Am I a bad guy?
Need something?
Oh, that's funny. Is she a bad guy to me, or... All right. So I'm a Bosmer. These are different. So we have RK. RK, you do RK's rights on a dead enemy. I don't know if it has to be human, but a dead enemy. And that redeems their soul or whatever. Never openly break laws. Never summon undead or become one. Ariel. Learn skills faster. Let's see. Wait, Ariel. Oh, the Chantry. Yeah. Here scene. We all know that that's the werewolf one. Well, were creatures. They're creatures. Train the wild. Light armor. Okay. Jeffrey, how to combat. Let's see here. Read the stories of others. Read the stories of others. Does that mean read books? I guess it means read books. Yeah, I guess that's read books. Okay. Magnus is, well, magic. Spells cost less, but magic only regenerates while praying. Practice magic successfully while praying. Safeguard the Eye of Magnus. And create enchanted items. Okay. Mara, pray to remove diseases and poisons. That's actually kind of useful. Be married. Own one or more houses. Be generous to beggars and children. Receive blessings of lovers' comfort. We have Stendar. That's reduce damage from Daedra and undead. We have dungeons. Slay Daedra. Complete side quests. Never openly break laws. Never practice the foul summoning arts. Does a summoned sword count as a foul summoning art, I wonder? I've never tested that. Xerxes is you gain additional skill points from reading a skill book. Actually, if you do Xerxes and then you get the you go to Solstheim as fast as you can and go into the mine and help the dude. That book also gives you an additional skill point from every book that you read. So if you do that early enough on, you can seriously get some skill points. That's actually, I'll make a note of that for my future self. Read stories of others, study spells, Bretons, explore locations. Yeah. Basically, that's what my Breton has for Arth. That's Xerxes. And then Zen. Distinct from the Imperial Zenithar. Potions. Bribe, harvest fruits of nature. Eat as much food as you want. Harvest the fruits of nature. If I'm a Bosmer, I'm not supposed to eat fruit. I'm not supposed to do anything with plants, in fact. Right? Okay, anyway, let's just pick Zen. Why not? So that is... No, my eyes are not vampire eyes. They are suspiciously yellow-green, though. What magics? Nothing by default from the alternate start. That's okay. And what all did I start with total? Monk boots. I guess I'm a monk. Interesting. Alright. Let's go back out and do the next one. New character. Yes. So we did the Bosmer. Here's the Breton. Let's go done. And okay, and Breton. Now we wait for the message to happen. I hear my feet slapping on the floor. Use the Mara statue.
Approach, my child, and choose where your new life shall begin. Leaving your life to chance, so be it.
What I could do is one of my options. I could have it 32 and have it be left to chance and let, like, chat decide or whatever. Cyrodiil. Wait. Okay. Yeah, there's Xerxes. So I have Akatosh. We already know RK. There's Akatosh. Improved attacks against dragons. Be the Dragonborn, basically. Raise your level. Absorb dragon souls. We know RK. Debella. Lover's Comfort. Persuade others. Receive Blessing of Lover's Comfort. Find a new civil for my temple. Oh. That must be the side quest for that, I guess. Pray only in the nude. Never openly break laws of Skyrim. See? That's an interesting one. We did Magnus. We did Mara? Yeah, we did Mara. Finaster. Regeneration faster while standing still. Find the standing stones of Skyrim. That makes sense with being a Breton anyway. Harvest fruits of nature. What does that mean? Okay. Stendar, Xerxes, Zenithar, which is not Zen. Zenithar is improve crafting skills and learn them faster. Invest in stores and merchants. Seek out skill training. Make weapons and armor. Never openly break laws in Skyrim. This would be the one that I think would be fitting for just a full-on merchant build. Like if I do decide to make my hoarder character, they're going to be Zenithar. Oh, well, anyway. That's weird that happened. Oh no! I'm here. Ew, gross. Where is here, you might ask? Right up there's Helgen. And this takes me to Mead Hall. This is for Gothic something or other. Hold on, it might be in the MCM. It is not. It's a mod that adds effectively a massive world campaign built around the Gothic series of video games, which is another RPG kind of game. And it isn't the actual game itself. Some elements of that storyline do exist, or those games I should say, but it is set in that world, and from what I could see they did a pretty good job making it Skyrim-y, but they could have done something different with that portal. What's like? Okay, so that was the butterfly was the fruit of nature, right? So does that mean... No. What about that? No, also. Okay, well. That's that. We know the drill by now. New character. What on earth? Okay, that's 2 characters and then a crash. 2 characters and then a crash. I guess it just doesn't like it? I have no idea what's going on. My RAM and my processor aren't maxing out or anything like that. No temperature warnings, none of that. It just goes... Huh. Alright, well. It just working. Ah. So how are you guys doing today? Okay, alright. New game. Maybe it's because I scrolled past the characters too fast. I'm gonna go one at a time. Khajiit. Imperial. Dunmer. R. Enter. Dunmer. Wait for the message. Do.
Approach, my child, and choose where your new life shall begin.
Surprise
Leaving
me.
your life to chance, so be it.
Use the bed. Thieves Guild again. All right. So the the Dunmer get to go after some of the Daedra. Not all of them though. Azura, nearby foes suffer weakness to magic. That's actually pretty useful. Trap souls, explore locations, play only at twilight, outside. Dunmer, illusion, okay. Boethia, proven attacks when dueling a single opponent. Murder the innocent, slay people who stand in your way, strike unseen with stealth attack or sneak attacks. Okay. Malakath, improve power attacks, defeat epic foes. Commit a crime against the strongholds, orcs and smithing. Mehrunes Dagon. Suffer mental torment while praying to gain extra favors. Slay people who stand in your way, defile the shrines. And how do you defile the shrines of the enemies? I'm going to do Mehrunes Dagon and see what I can do with that Shrine of Bella. Mafala. Sneak attack, poison your weapons. Be stealthy. Intimidate the weak. Olag Ball. Drain attributes from nearby foes. Slay people who stand in your way. Trap souls. Live as a vampire. And never seek a cure. Destruction. Shia Gorath. Pray to receive a random touch of madness. Pray often. Receive Shia Gorath's touch of madness. Never disrespect cheese. If I pick up the cheese crumb, will that count as disrespecting cheese? Alright, Mehrunes Dagon, file shrines of enemies, let's do it. I think I know what it's going to ask me to do. Oh no. A courier. I've been looking for you.
Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see. A letter. Not sure who from. He wouldn't say, just that he was a friend of yours. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Norbert! So this is a shrine. If I go R? That doesn't do anything. E? Defile shrine.
Blessings of Mara upon you.
Ha ha ha! Wait, does that mean it's just gone forever now? Oh, that's the whole thing. Oh my god, I know where to get it now. I never knew that was there. So, I can get rid of the other shrines? That's here to just take, and I never remember that's here. Okay, so defile just means
How may I help you, my son?
basically it's just gone. That's cool. Less than useful though, because sometimes you need that disease cure. And if you get rid of all the other non-Mehrunes Dagon shrines, it's going to be hard to cure diseases and stuff without potions. Okay. Alright. Let's go to the main go to the main menu. Do this again. I think if I wait for the smoke, maybe this is the whole superstition part of the brain. If I wait for the smoke on the menu screen then perhaps it will have reconfigured itself to load properly. I don't know. Give it a moment. So, scroll up once to Khajiit. Click up once to Imperial. Here we go again.
Approach, my child, and choose where your new life shall begin.
Don't
Leaving
send
your
me to
life
Volkihar.
chance, so
Don't
be it.
send me to Volkihar.
Welcome to the Villamere Inn. If there's anything I can get you, just let me know.
Okay. I have a lockpick. I have a piece of calcite. I'm an Imperial.
We don't get many visitors through here, unless they're headed up to High Hrothgar, of course.
Wait, is this my bed? It's owned. So I guess I have to go outside. I'm a guest in an inn. Random inn. Alright, Akatosh, Arcade, Dabella, Julianos. I haven't looked at Julianos. Let's go ahead and do that. Spells cost less magicka. Strive to raise your magicka. Okay. Kinnereth or Kine. Move faster in combat. Explore. Raise your stamina. See the voice of the sky. That's the read the things on the way. Ah! Wow! That is an appropriate thing to have for starting here, actually. Reading the little things on the way up to High Hrothgar. We did Mara, Sindar, Talos. Well, actually, we didn't look at Talos. Improved attacks and shouts against elves. Oh, we did! Slay elves in Thalmor. Yeah. Learn the dragon tongue. Absorb dragon souls. Bring the civil war to a conclusion. Ah, that would mean I would not be able to stick with being neutral in the Civil War if I had to do Talos. Yeah, that's everything. Alright. Let's just accept Mara or something.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see. A letter. Not sure who from. He wouldn't say, just that he was a friend of yours. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
So,
Is it absolutely necessary for you to bother me right now?
I will knock the red off of your face. Anyway, oh, this guy over here. Sad story.
I can't see you, Rada. I can't find you. Why are you hiding? Hiding. Hide. Don't make me sad.
Yeah, sad story there. Rada. when you first load this area, some objects will begin floating down the waterway from here. And I think it's like some arrows or something. Or maybe daggers, I forget which. They will start floating in this direction. Ah! Arrow. And the reason for this is they spawn stuck into the skeleton, but the actual way that the game works, it doesn't, the skeleton right here, it doesn't really let them stay stuck. And I'm actually gonna do this thing. Do.
Oh, Rada. Rada was here, then gone. Went to gather plants and never came home. Nope. Everyone looked and no one could find her. Wilhelm said she'll be back. Told Narfi not to worry. Rada will come back. You've made Narfi so happy. Narfi now waits for his sister until she comes home. At least Narfi has Rada's necklace. Reminds Narfi of his sister. Thank you for giving this to Narfi.
Oh, I don't get to do the other dialogue. Okay, well, he has this quote where he says that this very saddening quote, and I don't remember exactly what the words are in it. However, if you're on that quest, I just happened to pick the worst chat option, and you talk to him during that quest, he will have the exact same quote. And it seems like it's intentional because he is hiding the fact that he knows that Rada is dead, and the guilt is just making him say the same bemoaning that Narfi says, because he hasn't actually told Narfi what happened to Rada.
Again. That's ghost. It was over by...
But then, if you want to do that quest, you have to make sure it's done before you do the Dark Brotherhood quest, because he's one of the first 3 assassination jobs for whatever reason. It's what on earth did you? Oh! Kill me! I can't bear it anymore. Anyway, so that is... Oops. Me, the Imperial. What is up with my eyes? Did they just... Those are just hazel eyes, right? Yeah, that's just hazel. I'm not a vampire. Nope, not a vampire. Okay. So that was Imperial. Let everything situate. Ah. Okay. So it just crashed again. Fantastic. It just works. I was thinking about actually getting all this information and then maybe screenshotting some of this stuff and then starting to write the randomizer program that I would be using to choose stuff. But I think I'm just going to stick to playing only today because I don't have any screens on here set up for me to do the scripting or anything like that. So I'm just going to leave it as is. New character. Start the game. Click OK. Alright. Khajiit this time. I swear I'm gonna just laugh if they give me the option of I'm a wealthy landowner or whatever in one of the holds. That would just be oh, chef's kiss, just mwah. A Khajiit.
Approach, my child, and choose where your new life shall begin.
Say? Shipwrecked, okay. So, what was the one? I am a necromancer in a secret location. I'm a warlock's thrall. I think that was probably it. The warlock's thrall. Okay, so... Oh, that's another thing I'm going to have to do after I get all this preliminary information. I'm going to have to do the sub-information for all these because, like for instance, if I say I own property in one of the holds.
Which property do you own?
There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 options. You know what? Let's just go ahead and do this.
So be it. Enjoy your new home wherever it may be.
Let's just manifest that. Where am I? Shoals Rest. Shoals Rest Farm. Oh, these are all mine. All mine. Yeah. Come out to Skyrim. Oh my goodness, my phone. Hello, phone. Yeah, it's 9 p.m. Yes, it is. It certainly is. Religion. Okay. Akatosh, Azura, Kinnereth, Mephala. Did we do Mephala? Sneak attacks. Poison. Ah, okay, yeah. Aaron's Dagon, we did. Raijin. More gold found in containers. Explore, bribe people, pick locks, lock picking. Riddlethar. Improved warrior, thief, and mage skills. Improved skills. Health, magicka, and stamina. Each is as important as the others. Which means even Steven across the board is best. And we already know Sheikah. Let's do Reishi. Who are you two? Wait.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see. A letter. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Wait. There's no way this is my house. This bed is gonna say owned, isn't it? What? What? Wait, do you just get to own this? And other people live in here with you?
Good morning.
Oh! I own the farm and they work the farm. That's... Is this on that hill? Is this the farm where I always get attacked by dragons? Is this... I think it is. Yeah. This is Rorik's dead.
Yes, child?
I was just wondering, the next time
So, very often, I am able to use this building and this tree and this wall to duck behind during dragon attacks. And then right down here is that bandit ambush. There's no way I'm gonna survive that. Well, I don't know, actually. I have claws. And it's raining. Yeah, I'm gonna have to.
All you got?
Tell you what,
It's
you start
nothing.
running or I can stab you in the back.
Die already so I can take.
You were saying something? There's also usually an archer. There they are.
Ha! Found you.
Hey, look at that. Yeah, they wait in ambush for when you inspect whatever's in here.
Walk up. I am a Tholmor Judiciar. We're making... Now, go away. Never should have...
Alright. Enough playing around, but I do want to see. Found more orders. So the Thalmor orders aren't the things where they are after me. Should have thought about that before you shot at me, huh? Anyway, this is the ambush spot. Hey, Imperial soldiers. Oh well. So that was the Khajiit. Start. Fun, fun, fun. So are you going to crash immediately? No, you're not. Nordington. And I guess I should look into these sub-menus to see what the other options are.
Approach, my child, and choose where your new life shall begin.
I arrived on board a ship.
Which city did you sail to?
1, 2, 3, 4.
So be it. Wherever you may sail to, a life filled with opportunity awaits you, traveler.
Spoopy sound. Religion. Okay, Akatosh, Arcade, Debella, Kinnereth, Mara, sure. Reduce damage from elves, specifically. That's funny. Fulfill your destiny by saving Tamriel from what? I don't know. Master the skills of the warrior, slay elves, defeat epic foes. And the rest we know about. Let's just make sure. Oh, I'm in Dawnstar.
Quicksilver Mine is the best mine in Dawnstar. It's Ironbreaker miners, I see so.
So that's...
Got something to say?
Shouldn't there be a courier hunting me down? Delivering something from Norbert Lels? Maybe if I go inside somewhere and come back out. Anyway.
This isn't a good time.
Look at all these quests I took. I don't start them until I actually open them. Ah, that's actually something that I was wanting to look into, and I might even do that during this session. There is a mod called Experience, where instead of leveling your character based on when your skills level, you get character levels based on completing quests. And I don't know if it will work properly with this setup that I've got already, but I wanted to give it a try because it might mix things up just enough to add that little extra splash of interestingness to the game. The game's already interesting and fun, but I do want to add a little something extra to it. And I'm already running a bunch of mods anyway, so what more harm could one single extra teensy tiny little mod do, right? Right? Okay, so this was the Nord. As a Nord, yeah. There it is. Son of Skyrim. Nordic blood grants 25% frost resistance. Avatar adds 50% while active. Avatar? Avatar? What? What avatar? Come again? Oh, I bet the avatar is after I do whatever I need to for becoming a Nord. Alright. Alright, let's go main menu. Let's do it all again. Smoke. I don't trust it. There's no smoke coming from the bottom of this menu. It doesn't like me. Oh, there's smoke. I saw a little puff of smoke. Is it still going to crash, though? No. Yes! That is so bizarre. I really would love to know what causes that to happen, but ultimately I don't care. Because the workaround is just launch it again! Obviously. Makes all the sense in the world. Okay. Run. Minimize. Skyrim is just a wonderful game. Come on, Skyrim. Do your launch stuff. I know you're launching because I clicked on the box. At least we've got this nice little music to go along with things. Downloaded PNG Tuber Plus and PNG Tuber Maker, and we'll be looking at that probably over the weekend to see about doing the PNG Tuber thing. Having a little something set up in one of the corners somewhere with my a refined version of my avatar that I made in Paint decades ago, and has not stood up against the test of time. The file is kind of gross, actually. JPEGs. Before I had the option to PNG, it was JPEG. Hooray. There we go. New game. Start new game. Don't you crash. Don't you crash. I just launched you. Give me at least two new characters. That's how it's been doing this whole time. And it doesn't seem to be trying to load this, but I did the Altmer and Argonian, then when I tried to do the launch for the Bosmer, it crashed. I did the Bosmer Breton, and then it crashed. Dunmer... The Dunmer... Yeah, Dunmer and Imperial crashed before I could do the Khajiit, and then the Khajiit and Nord crashed. So yeah, I should be able to do the Orc and the Red Guard before the next crash. I would hope. So, Orc. She popped into existence.
Approach, my child, and choose where your new life shall begin.
Property one of the holds. I'm a new member of a guild.
Which guild are you a new recruit for?
Companions, College of Winterhold, Dark Brotherhood, Thieves Guild, Dawn Guard. Oh, Lord Harkin's Court counts as a guild, huh? Alright. I think probably the Companions.
Noble warriors, one and all, may your path be true.
Those two at it again. Just keep moving. We'll wear them out.
Come on!
That's nice. Which one? I never remember which one is the front. Spar with... Okay, let me through. Alright. No survival mode. Yes, religion. Give me religion. There we go. So the defaults starting for an Orc and Orsimer are Malakath, improved power attacks, defeat epic foes, improve weapons and armor, never commit a crime against the stronghold, Orcs are skilled in smithing, and then Trinimac. Improved attacks against humans specifically. Slay humans, defeat epic foes, never accept Boethia's blessing or serve her. Those skilled in two-handed are most deserving. Build kits? Oh.
I'm getting out of here.
I'll see you.
You were stuck in your animation down there.
Not here. Out in the yard. Come on.
And until the little spar is done, he's kind of stuck, I guess. Somebody do something. You're somebody. Do something. There we go. Out here. Come on.
Huh?
Back off. Get on the flat pavement, and I'm sure you'll be able to find your way over now. Yes? No.
Not here. Out in the yard. Come on.
Aha! It took the dialogue.
The old man said to have a look at you. So, let's do this. Just have a few swings at me so I can see your form. Don't worry. I can take it.
Ah, like the bite of a flea. There you go. Pretty good arm you have.
Not bad. You might just make it. But for now, you're still a whelp to us, new blood. So you do what we tell you. Here's my sword. Go take it up to Yorland to have it sharpened. And be careful. It's probably worth more than you are.
Alright, I also changed something about the appearance of the statue up here, so I am curious about that. I like the two-tone. The resolution does seem better. And the eye... Neat, okay. And there's all this stuff. Did you just make a horse noise?
What brings you here?
I was gonna say whinny, but a whinny is a different sound. Does this hurt? I'm orc. I'm immune to fire pit. Okay. So we have that. Main menu. I should be able to get one more new character out of this without crashing. And then Redguard. Something else occurs to me. I might be able to pick a dialogue and then talk to her and then pick a new dialogue afterward. Come to think of it.
Approach, my child, and choose where your new life shall begin.
I'm a patron at a local inn.
Which inn are you a patron of?
All 7 of the maiden ones. Nice. And then... Wait. I only counted. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17 different ones.
Even the lowest among us can rise to greatness. Approach, my child, and choose where your new life shall begin.
There we go. I'm a soldier in
Which
the army.
side of the war are you on?
Legion, Stormcloak, surprise me.
So be it. May you find glory and fame whoever you support. Approach, my child, and choose where your new life shall begin.
So, vanilla start. Want to escape the cell. I'm an outlaw in the wilds.
A life of crime is still a life. Be wary, thief.
Okay.
Approach, my child, and choose where your new life shall begin.
Vigilant of Stendar.
Service to the divines shall bring you glory.
So there aren't any options for that.
Approach, my child, and choose where your new life shall begin. The woods can be so peaceful this time of year.
Camping
Good
in the
hunting.
woods.
Approach, my child, and
With
choose
no
where your
options.
new life shall begin.
I was shipwrecked off the coast.
Even in our darkest hour, there is yet hope.
No options. Okay.
Approach, my child, and choose where your new life shall begin.
I'm a vampire in a secluded
Beware
lair.
the creatures of the night.
Such
Approach,
beautiful
my
music they
child,
make.
and choose where your new
They went
life
to the
shall
Bard's
begin.
College, don't you know? I'm a necromancer in a secret
Beware
location.
the forces of the undead, necromancer. Approach, my child, and choose where your new life shall
I'm a
begin.
warlock's thrall.
Even in our darkest hour, there is yet hope.
Again,
Approach,
no
my
options.
child, and choose where your new life shall begin.
I was attacked and left
The
for
light
dead.
of hope shines even for you. Don't give up. Approach, my child, and choose where your new life shall begin.
I'm an addict
Even
in
the
a
lowest
skooma den.
among us can rise to greatness.
Now I think with this one, once you step out of the skooma den and you try to go back in, they are hostile to you.
Approach, my child, and
Or at
choose
least
where your
were.
new life shall begin.
I'm an adventurer in a Dwemer ruin.
A life filled with opportunity awaits you, traveler.
Doesn't say which. Okay.
Approach, my child, and
don't
choose
get to
where your
choose.
new life shall begin.
Alchemist camping in the
The
wilderness.
simple life can be its own reward.
No options.
Approach, my child, and choose where your new life shall
I've
begin.
arrived at Agnes camp in Falkreath Hold. Okay, well that's just a single option. Alright. Beggar? Where do you live? Warrens or Beggar's Row and Riften? Okay.
Approach, my child, and choose where your new life shall begin.
I was attacked by a dragon. Isn't she supposed to say that out loud?
Approach, my child, and choose where your new life shall begin.
I have been thrown into jail. Which province is jail were you sent? Windhelm, Falkreath, Solitude, Morthal. I keep seeing Morthal and my brain says Narwhal. Dawnstar, Surprise Me's in the middle. Markarth, Riften, Whiterun, Winterhold, and Ravenrock.
Approach, my child, and choose where your new life shall begin.
I am wandering mercenary traveling to Skyrim. From where did you come to Skyrim? Cyrodiil, Hammerfell, Northern Morrowind, Southern Morrowind, High Rock. Neat.
Approach, my child, and choose where your new life shall begin.
I'm a wandering merchant traveling to Skyrim, probably the same options. Cyrodiil, Hammerfell, Northern and Southern Morrowind, and High Rock. And the ever so
Approach, my
famous
child,
location
and
Surprise
choose where
Me.
your new life shall begin.
I'm a pilgrim to a temple. Dibella, the Divines in Solitude, Whiterun, Riften, and Windhelm. Okay.
Approach, my child, and choose where your new life shall begin.
Okay, so you were imprisoned by the Thalmor and no options.
Approach,
Where?
my child,
Okay, cool.
and choose where your new life shall begin.
Vampire and laid to rest. Where were you entombed? So this has options. Falkreath, Markarth, Riften, Solitude, Whiterun, Windhelm. Does that feel like an incomplete list to you?
Approach, my child, and choose where your new life shall begin.
I'm a warlock in a secluded lair. No options.
Approach, my child, and choose where your new life shall begin.
I'm a werewolf at Frostmoon Crag, so that's very specific. It's probably not going to give me any options for that. I'm a guild master for the Explorer Society. I'm a member of the Alakir.
Honor and glory to you, child of Hammerfell.
I guess I come from
Approach, my
Hammerfell.
child, and choose where your new life shall begin.
I'm a pilgrim to a sacred site. Stendar's Beacon, Hall of Vigilant, Shrine of Azura, the Selim of Boethia, the Elder Gleam Sanctuary, the Shrine of Periite, the Shrine of Mirrod's Dagon, the Shrine of the Statue of Meridia. Okay.
Approach, my child, and choose where your new life shall begin.
And then it says, surprise me. Now, Agni's Camp, I think you get a quest to just learn archery.
A life filled with opportunity awaits you, traveler.
Because also, I seem to recall when I ran past Agni's Camp with my test run character that it had like half a dozen waypoints all in one spot. Alright. Again, I'm Redguard. And so now for the Redguard, you get 5 that you can choose from right off the bat here. Now, there are other gods than the ones that have been listed for the different races, I think. And you just have to find their shrines or their books, and then you can worship them. But let's start with Leki or Lakey. Power attacks, ignored percentage of opponent's armor. Okay. Bring Civil War to a conclusion. Make and improve weapons. Warrior. Alright. We have Morwa. Narwhal, I mean. Heal yourself and others through prayer. Okay. Be married. Lover's comfort. Harvest fruits of nature. Whatever that means. Eat as much food as you want. Satikal, are those all A's? I need to clean my glasses. Those are all A's. Satikal, whatever. Improves the blessings of other deities. That's neat. Health, absorb dragon souls. Improves the blessing of other deities. Oh, my brain's trying to figure out some sort of thing I can do. Tall Papa. Weapon enchantments use less charge. Neat. Touch the fractures scattered around sky. Fractures? Create enchanted items. Those skilled in enchanting are most deserving of my favor. Fractures. The Hunding. Weaken the armor of your opponents by staggering them. Slay your foes in open combat, especially those stronger than you. Those skilled in one-handed are most deserving. Fractures. Do I get shown where the fractures are? Oh, I wonder if when I pray I get to find out when where the fractures are. No information. Okay. Agni's Camp. Hello.
Name's Angie. And if you try anything stupid, I won't hesitate to put an arrow in your head.
Oh, Angie. Okay. I thought it was Agni. Oops, sorry.
Sorry, a girl can't be too careful out here. Like I said, name's Angie, and I've been living out here for a couple of years now. I moved here from Helgen after my family was killed. At the time, I couldn't stand to be around anyone. They all felt sorry for me, and I didn't want them to. It was my problem, not theirs. Don't be like them. Don't feel sorry for me. Two Imperial drunks who thought they were above the law. Already did. Part of the reason I'm living out here now. Thanks for offering, though. I set up those targets a long time ago. I shoot at them from time to time. Don't want to get rusty with my bow. That I am. You know how to use one? Well, let me know if you ever want to practice. If you need a bow, there's one on the rack to the left of the door.
Ah, outside rack. And arrows. Where'd you go? Hey. Hey, lady. You do you.
I trust you're not planning. Excellent. Follow me to the targets and we'll begin. My father was rarely home, so it was my mother who actually taught me how to use a bow.
I want to see if this goes away. I think it goes, because I believe you get some skills just for talking. You don't actually have to pay for the extra skill ups, and it's just archery quest reward.
She always said composure was the key to a successful archer. If you can remain calm, even in the midst of chaos, your arrow will most likely find its target. Okay, let's see what you can do. Remember to stay within the boundaries and only use the practice arrows. I have some if you don't have any. Aim for the middle target. Nice shot, right on target. Now hit the target to the left. Great shot. Now hit the target to the right. Nice shot, right on target. Let me know if you want to practice some more. Next time we'll make it a little more... What is it, Red Guard?
That's racist.
Excellent. Follow me to the targets and we'll begin. My older brother took me out hunting a lot when I was little. At the time, it was difficult to keep food on the table, let alone have enough left over to sell at the market. So whenever we came across more than one deer in a single location, it was imperative we kill as many as we could. If you can learn to keep your composure and trust that each shot is true, then you should be able to quickly handle multiple targets. When I tell you to, try and hit each of the 3 closest targets in 8 seconds. I'll count to 3 and then say go. You have 8 seconds to hit each of the 3 targets. Draw string and get ready. 1, 2, 3... Go! Hey, watch it!
You know, you were the one who told me to go.
You did it! All 3 targets in 8 seconds. Nice job. Let me know if you want to practice some more. Next time we'll make it a little more challenging. Yes? Excellent. Follow me to the targets and we'll begin.
So yeah, this is a great way to get some early archery skill.
Now we go. Oftentimes you won't be able to get as close to your prey as you'd like, and you'll have to settle with a long shot. However, with such a long shot, it's more than likely that's the only shot you'll be able to take before your prey runs off. If you find yourself in such a situation, then you need to make your shot count. Don't rush your shot. Crouch down, get comfortable, and take aim. Okay, your turn. Try and hit the target way in the back, far behind the other 3. Remember to take your time and make your shot count. Nice shot, right on target. Let me know if you want to practice some more. Next time we'll make it a little more challenging.
This is, hold on, let me. This is right up here. So here's Falkreath. This is the way the map normally looks-ish. And then Angie's camp is, there's a road that comes out here from Falkreath. And then back here, there's this little offshoot and it just goes squiggling on up all the way up to here. And that's where her camp is. This is a cave here. What you want is the one that goes left. Oops. And then when you get to here, it's forking off to the right over to Angie's camp.
Not now. Excellent. Follow me to the targets and we'll begin.
What do you mean, not now?
We've talked about composure, speed, and precision. Now it's time to use all three at once. I'm warning you now. This challenge will be quite difficult. Just remember everything I've taught you, and you should be able to complete it. It may take you a couple of tries, but that's what practice is all about. When I tell you to, try and hit all 4 targets in 10 seconds. I'll count to 3 and then say go. You have 10 seconds to hit each of the 4 targets. Draw string and get ready. 1, 2, 3, go! Time's up. Better luck next time.
That was not 10 seconds. That was not 10 seconds. There's no way that was 10 seconds. And I missed. That's too high of a shot. Again. More.
Yes? Sure. I've got my eye on you.
Are you? Okay.
I'll count to 3 and then say go. You have 10 seconds to hit each of the 4 targets. Draw string and get ready. 1, 2, 3, go! Be careful. Time's up.
What?
Better luck next time.
I didn't miss this one. Did I aim too high? Where's the arrow? Oh, I aimed too low. So for this one, what I need to do is aim there, I guess. Yeah, that bounced off the target. More! Again!
Need something? Sure. Stay out of trouble, Red Guard.
Again with the racist slurs. And after I'm done being stubborn,
I'll count to 3 and then say
I'll
go.
walk from
you
Fall
have 10
Creek to
seconds
here so you can
each
get
of
an
the 4
idea.
targets. Draw string and get ready. 1, 2, 3. Go! Be careful.
I think that was off to the right.
You did it.
Nope.
All 4 targets in 10 seconds. Nice job. Think you might be in the wrong place, friend.
Ah.
Yes? I think I've taught you everything I know. You might even be as good as me now. Kind of scary if I think about it. Very funny. It was my pleasure. It's not often I get visitors out here, let alone friendly ones. Thanks for sticking around and keeping me company. It was nice to finally meet someone out here who doesn't want to rob you or take off your head.
No,
I know
die!
it isn't much, but here, take this bow. It was given to me by my family.
Ah, that's the
It's
other
special
reason.
to me, but brings back too many painful memories.
You get Angie's bow. And that is effectively the same thing as the hunting bow, but as a
My
collection.
eye on you.
And I think this is the only place where you can get practice arrows. Alright, so this is the road that leads to her place, up to her place there, down to the little shooting gallery. And then this, backtracking, there's a bear trap, and another bear trap. And then this would be the main road, but between these two pillars, oh, third bear trap, that's right. Between these two pillars, or standing stones or whatever, is the route to her place. But to get up here, first have to take the fork down here. Ancestors Glade. Oh! Yeah, this leads to the Ancestors Glade. This is where you go for the Dawn Guard. Right there. For getting the moth wings or whatever to be able to read the Elder Scroll. And then this is the route down. You see the little stone thing. Don't go that way. You can see another one here. There's footprints and rubble. It, I don't believe, goes over this way. No, it does. I was wrong. There we go. More of these things. So I guess you could just run off the edge, but that's not intended. And then you just wind your way down. This is, I think this is added by the Moon and Star mod, which adds Little Vivek here out in the middle of the lake. And there's a bunch of things. Some more arrows, potion of health. Moss Camp Creek. There was a fight here, and you get sent up to find the, excuse me, the camp leader's helmet or something like that. This is also where you see the evidence of the frost dragon from, I think, Falscar? No, not Falscar. Worm's Tooth. Aha! Here's the bandit leader and bandit leader's helm. That's the item that you need for the quest. There's also this little way over here. So you can come down from the camp. Here's the camp. You could skip the camp entirely, come across the creek and come down over here. Or you could go down the camp and come down that other direction. But either way, you make your way down the hill. Well, I guess from the other direction, you'd be making your way up the hill to here. And this is also the general area where you kill the elk for the Hircine quest. And additionally, oh, he's got a little house up there. I never knew that. Why do you always stop running? Okay. And I'll loot you. Learn something new every time you play Skyrim. Either that or you're not playing Skyrim right. Oh, he's the guy I was shooting before. I was wondering why that guy had so much health. Okay. So you've got a house up here, huh? What's this? Wait, no, this couldn't be your house. This is Pine Watch. There's something that the thieves have down here in Pine Watch. If you pick it up, it's going to weigh down your pack for a while, and it is a Thieves Guild item that you don't get until much later, or that you don't get to redeem until much later. Here comes boulders and all that. Oh, that boulder killed an elk. Alright, so Falkreath is this way. You go past this when you are being led by Barbas, and there's a couple of the things that lead you back this direction. You get back to where this pile of stones is. And you just follow this path. Path goes up across the river. You come this way. Oh, it's starting to get dark. That's grand. But it does just generally lead up this hill, and it's pretty smooth. Up the hill. And even if you can't see the path, the route is sensible from the bottom. It makes sense coming up here where you would be stepping. And then you get to these stones, watch out for the bear traps. And then here you are at Angie's camp. It's wobbly, but it's, quote, straightforward. Anyway, hey, it's one of the moons. Alright. So, as far as archery is concerned, I think you get... I think I started at 20 archery, so I think you get a total of 6 levels out of that. Or at least 5. Pretty sure it's at least 5. And it doesn't matter when you arrive here, and I think you can use her little mini quest thing even if you are above the training levels. So you go to all the trainers and you get leveled up to master or whatever, as far as anyone can train you, and then it's just you on your own. I think you can come to her and still, no matter what, going to be the 5 levels or whatever. So if you've got, say, the skill uncapper and you come up here with 130 levels of archery, then you'll be walking away with 135 levels of archery. And so on and so forth. Snowy and dark. Alright, so I think it's time for me to try to add that other mod, but before I do, let's see here. The guilds were listed in the alternate start, live another life options. All of them were. Main cities and stuff were listed. Obviously there's only the Stormcloaks and the Imperial or go neutral. I've covered most, I will say most. I'm hesitant to say all, but most of the Winter Sun gods. And I'm fairly certain I did not see Hermaeus Mora in the mix. Maybe I did. But there are books that you can read from that will activate the following, and there's also shrines that you can find, like I think here under the water, I think, is a book. So somewhere in this area, there is not a book. There's a shrine to accept Hermaeus Mora. You can also get Hermaeus Mora by coming up to talk to Cygnus, or whatever his name is, Septum Cygnus, something like that. And also, I believe, right on this little platform here, this little white rectangle where there's a statue, I think there's a book on here that doesn't teach you. It lets you accept Hermaeus Mora. Otherwise, you can You can do the quest lines that make you interact with Hermaeus Mora. I don't think Peryite was one of the ones that was listed either. And the best way to get Peryite is there's a shrine up here somewhere, I believe. Yeah, it's up here. Here's Markarth. Here's this little mountain. You come around and there's a path that goes up around, and then you talk to, I think it's a Khajiit, and you have to bring, I think it's a silver ingot, a death bell, or a nightshade, one of those two. A flawless ruby, I think, and some vampire dust. If that's all right, off the top of my head, I'm gonna just be stunned. But you bring them up here, you talk to Peryite, and I think at that point when you talk to Peryite the first time, it gives you the chance to follow him. And if not, then you go down in here to Bethardum's and take out Orchendor, who is immune to basically all kinds of magic. Immune to fire, frost, lightning, and disease. So you have to take him out with physical, and he is a tank, and he teleports. I hate it. But anyway, after you deal with that, then you come back up and talk to him again, and I think at that point, for sure, you can become a follower of Peryite. But I don't remember where any books are for Peryite, or what the names of the books are. That's one thing I'm going to have to look into. Was Nocturnal one of the ones? Or Sithis? You can follow Nocturnal, I'm pretty sure. You'll be able to once you get a certain ways into the Thieves Guild, but I think there's ways to do it sooner than that. Obviously, all of the shrines here in Solitude, you can get those. There's also in Whiterun the Shrine to Talos, if you want to do that. At Dragon Bridge, let's see here. So this is Dragon Bridge area right here. And I think right here on this end of this bridge is where you get the shrine for Zen, X''EN, if you want to follow them. But one of the things I'm not sure about is the ones that are more attuned to the different races. I don't know if you can worship them with other races. I'm not sure about that. So like for instance, I don't know if a non-Khajiit can follow Riddlethar. If they can, there's a shrine somewhere around here-ish for Riddlethar. But I'm gonna have to, when I go to make this script, I'm gonna have to know if there are any definite criteria and then populate the lists according to that. So by default, I'm going to assume that any race can worship any of the Aedra or Daedra. It's just the Khajiit and Argonian and Redguard, specific ones that I think you have to be that exact race to do. It might actually list this on the site, and if it does, then that's going to be a lot easier for me. But let's see here. There's also the starting quests, or starting spells, and I'm probably going to leave none as one of the options, so it can be pick one or the other, or none. There's race, religion, alternate start living another life, starting spells. There's the Civil War, and then, except for if you start off in a guild, I think what I ought to do is have it choose yes or no if you are going, if your character ought to be trying for one guild or another. Oh! Of course! Which standing stone blessing or blessings you're going to need to try to get for your character. And this is all going to be nice and random. So, while I could custom tailor-make a build for the perfect, I don't know, the perfect Breton or the perfect Khajiit or whatever, it's going to be random. It's going to be just an awful mishmash of stuff. I think because of the Vampire Lord ability is not working right, and I can't figure out what would cause that. I think I'm gonna have to skip that on the list. That's another thing. Dawnguard. Are you going to choose to help Dawnguard, or are you going to choose to help Castle Volkihar? What other choices are there native in the game? Because I'm not going to make it be choosing what quests you do and when. That's going to be kind of first come first serve, or based on the mood of the character at the time. But I do for sure want to have all of the baseline choices randomly selected before making the character, so that I am forced to have to come up with the story of the character and what would this character do based on what I know about them in this situation or that situation. I think the situations where you are forced to, after you talk to someone, you're forced to do a quest line. I think I'm just going to kind of roll with my punches on those. I have put delayed starts on as many of the things as I possibly can, but I can't do everything. Nothing else is coming to mind. So I'm going to find that experience mod. I'm going to install it. I'm going to relaunch, make a new character, and see what sorts of things I can do with a new character. See how the leveling works. See if it's actually cooperating. See if something else breaks. And if it feels like it's a viable option, I'm going to go with it. So instead of trying to pursue leapfrogging through potentially bad save files for the Arth character, I'm going to do that maybe off camera, maybe a weekend stream or something, and then I'm going to do the testing with the new mod today. I'm going to make a new character and just pretend that we've got randomly generated stuff. Let's see here. Well, I guess it'd help if I go ahead and quit. Haha! You can't make me crash. I crashed for you. So, meh. Right? Okay, we have experience. Mod. No, that's the Book of Experience. Nexus. Aha! Quests tweak. Skyrim Special Edition. The way this is described, it says change some vanilla quests from none to side. Now that is not. Okay. Experience has been updated to 2.0 version, which greatly changed the whole XP and leveling system in game. One of the biggest changes is that quests of none type are not seen as side quests, thereby not giving XP by default. Oh, okay. Zax did this because this might be helpful to avoid some unwanted XP gain at the beginning stage with mod like alternate lives, etc. However, this accidentally injured some vanilla quests, which are included in none, but are typical side quests. So these none type vanilla quests will not give XP reward at the final step. This little mod changes that by changing these none type quests to side quests. Here's the list. Okay. So I need this and the other one. So the base one, experience. Gain levels by completing quests and exploring. Skills don't contribute to character's level anymore. Ever worried about accidentally advancing the wrong skill that contributed to your level? You don't have to anymore. Now you can gain levels by completing quests and exploring. Skills don't give experience, but they are capped relatively to player's level for balancing reasons. These skill caps, see skill caps section below. Feel free to train lockpicking without actually gimping yourself. Huh. Mod uses vanilla leveling formula. XP required for each level is same. Leveling curve can be adjusted by modifying yada yada. Questing. 75 XP for main quests. Side quests 50 XP. Quest objectives 10 XP each. Exploring anywhere from 10 to 30 XP for finding things. Clearing a dungeon or a tower or lair or fort gives XP. Killing gives calculus XP. And reading also gives a little bit of XP. All skills cap at 18. The cap increases by 2 per character level. So if I get to level 50, I should be able to have a legendary skill anyway. And that's fine by me. And then every time I level up, I get a skill point. All right, let's give this a try. Let's install this on Vortex. Address library, VR address library. Okay, I don't need that. I have that. I have SKSE. Let's go to the Fifth of August of 2023. So yeah, they haven't updated to the most recent. That's good. Download. And that should have been captured by this. Awesome. And then this one also. Start the download. And that's done. Sweet deal. Now, let's install this mod. Install widescreen version of interface files for displaying skill cap. VR none. Oh, okay, 16:9. Okay. Install. And then I install the tweaks. Okay. And then I run loot. So it sorts everything appropriately. Made no changes. Awesome. Oh wait, I have to activate both of them. Experience and experience quest tweaks. Let's try that again. Run loot. Sort plugins. Apply new load order. Good. Close loot. Select Skyrim. Run. Minimize. Lots of steps. And let's see how this works. And I'm just going to make a new random character. By the way, anyone new watching, I am working towards having a sort of optimized setup of well over 300 mods for playing Skyrim to tell stories with characters and to just experience parts of Skyrim that I might not normally be finding by playing on the way I usually do. And it's basically all lore-friendly stuff, but it makes everything involved with playing Skyrim more, I guess, immersive is what I'm ultimately going for. Immersion and lore-friendliness. All right. Let's go new. Start game. And let's see here. We have one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 races. So I'm gonna roll die over here on my Discord. Roll A D10. Gaming box. Roll 1d10. 4. I am a Breton. And I'm just gonna do this. Done. Okay, I'm going to name you XP. And how many was this? 32?
Approach, my child,
1,
and
2,
choose
3,
where your
4,
new
5,
life shall
6,
begin.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. It was 32. So let's do the same thing again. Let's roll 32. We're just going to pretend I've got the program rolling or running. T and roll 1d32. A 27. So that would be 32, 31, 30, 29, 28, 27. I was slain by a vampire and laid to rest. Where were you in 2? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That surprised me as a good enough random roll. Now, here is the quandary that I have. Do I want to make the starting spells match the alternate start, or do my starting spells not reflect what my character is going to do and just what my character's past is? I think I'm going to keep the starting spells random. So there's 5 of them, and we have, I think, 4 options in each. If not, then I'll just count roll number 4 as a wraparound to option number 1. So T roll 5d4 3 4 3 3 2. Okay. So we have items. Three. Wow. 4. Nothing. 3. I have no electric shocks. Yay, I know something. 3, causing dissension in my ranks. Or in enemy ranks, rather. Fury, that's what it is, okay. And this says 2. Magical barriers. So I know that's not what I want. I know this in the left and this in the right, and Fury. Attack anything nearby for 30 seconds. I bet that level 6, I bet that levels as your skill levels. I bet that's what that is. threatened in possession of the Grail regenerates magicka and stamina 50% faster. Oh, that's what the Grail of Bethany does. Oh, okay. Alright. I'm a vampire! Or the world is a vampire, I'm not sure which. I've leveled up. I'm going to go with magicka. I'm going to go with... Is it illusion? Is fury illusion? Yes. I'm gonna try illusion. Now, do I have any additional magic now? Weakness to fire. Vampire Sight, Vampire Servant. Vampiric Drain. Let's put this in. One, two. Let's put you as 3, 4, and 5 as ward. So if I do this and I go 1, okay, and then 2, lightning, 3, 3. Oh, 3 is a shout, isn't it? 4. What was that? Oh, that was Fury. And then 5, 5. Okay. Now, what items have I got? Clothing and a dagger. That says steel. All of these will say steel, I think. Oh, you know where I am? I know where I am. I know right where I am. That goes straight to Solitude. And that goes to the Hall of the Dead. And it is midnight, so I could just head on out. Alright, so I need to test some skills to see if I'm actually gaining levels from skills or if I'm just doing it from questing. Oh. No to survival mode. Always no to survival mode because the hunger issue makes problems for several of the mods, and I just don't want to deal with that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. T. Roll 1d9. And this conflicts with being a vampire, then I will pick a different one. So that said 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What's Finaster? Bretons. I happen to be a Breton. Standing stones, find new locations. Faster regeneration when standing still. Slower when moving. Okay. Pray once a day. And pray has been added. Let's do that. And then go with pray being 8. And then go 8.
I've been looking for you.
Yes, I bet.
Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see. A letter. Not sure who from. He wouldn't say, just that he was a friend of yours. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Okay. Actually, I need to go. Well, first off, if I click on the missive board, it should start positions. Oh,
Lock
right.
the city gate.
Solitude startup area. I see why they did that, but
I swear to you, unnatural magics are coming from that cave. There are strange noises and lights. We need someone to investigate.
Then we will immediately send out a legion to scour the cave and secure the town.
I do need to do that. There we go.
Those people will always be safe under my rule.
Okay.
Your Eminence, my scrying has suggested nothing in the area. Dragon Bridge is under Imperial control. This is likely superstitious nonsense.
Perhaps a more tempered reaction might be called for?
Oh, yes, of course, you were right. Falk, tell Captain Aldous I said to assign a few extra soldiers to Dragonbridge.
Thank you, Yar Elisif. What about the cave?
I will have someone take care of the cave as well, Varnius. You can rest easy. You're dismissed.
And grab a
Don't
quest
like
from you.
those eyes you got. There's a bad hunger to them.
Why, thank you.
You mean the Dragon Bridge issue? I'll be honest with you. I was planning to let that go. Varnius is a bit jumpy at the best of times. There have been reports of weird happenings near Wolfskull Cave. Travelers disappearing, odd lights. I suspect wild animals, or perhaps bandits. I don't think it's worth our time with the war going on. But if you want to clear out the cave, I'll make sure you're repaid for your work. The Jarl has put out a bounty on some bandits. Here, take a look at this decree for details.
Okay.
Feel free to return to me with questions. The Blue Palace is open.
So the question I must ask myself is,
do you have business with the court?
when I get one of these starts, like I'm a vampire,
Correct.
obviously, do I pursue being a helpful quest doer?
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Or
Being old's not so bad.
Instead of trying to be super helpful, do I just do self-serving things? Do I choose, if I am a vampire, do I choose to be an evil entity, or do I choose to be kind, or do I just choose to be utterly neutral? Oh. Something obvious. Oh, I can't give it back. Oh, great. None of these are quests. Collect troll fat. Bandit leader bounty. That one's going to be tough, but I could do it, possibly. Collect gold ores. Missive for Valina. Dwemer technology. Pine Moon Cave. Investigation. 2 citizens who are disappeared. Looking for armor. Rescue a citizen from their perilous fate. That one is always hit or miss. A silver sapphire necklace. Seeking treasure hunters. No. Slay the beast. Slay the undead. You say roll for that also? Roll for being kind.
You lost.
Wait a minute. I could make it be based on the deity. Well, I mean, technically, they aren't. I mean, some are necessarily not good guys, but I don't have a way to save. I don't think I take damage in the sun, but I do have lowered stats in the sun. And I am weak to fire. Oh yeah, this is gonna be good.
You ready to die today, huh? Just give up! Prepare to die! You...
Amulet of Archay. Which one's Archay? Increase health, why not? Oh, that's the other thing. What am I going to have as my different skill set? Am I going to be focusing heavy armor melee, light armor stealth, magic, which I guess could go heavy or light armor. So heavy or light armor, melee, magic, or ranged. I should narrow it down to tool of choice, like weapon of choice. Because there are different kinds of two-handed and one-handed, and then there's the bow, but there's also daggers, and there's technically I could go unarmed. But then there's the different kinds of magics, and there's also the bow and crossbow. Well, just in case. Because having a bow is better than not having a bow. And what is my armor? I have no armor. We're going to go with heavy armor for this character. Boop, 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 and boop. Was that the road? No, it was not. I don't think. Not there yet. Okay. Wow. I tilted my head up at the exact same moment that a shooting star went through over here. That was fun.
You there, traveler! Over here! You're mine!
Oh, okay. That doesn't help me at all. Well. This is Wolf Skull Cave. Maybe I can't steal life from a goat. Oh, Gillian! I'm also thinking of making it so that either through crowd control, if this is possible, I can either do something like have people increase or reduce like my carry weight or whatever, or instead choose whether or not I am a habitual hoarder and must pick up and carry everything I see so that I have to slow trudge my way through everything or whatever, and see if there's other options like how much life I have or something. I am looking into all that sort of stuff for the extensions. They're called Twitch extensions. But if it is just strictly Twitch extensions, then it won't be able to work properly through YouTube. So I'm thinking instead of having it be like part of the cab fare or whatever. You're level 13. Oh my. Oh, there's the key.
You think you stand a chance?
Did I see that right? Did I just gain a little XP from the destruction skill leveling, or was that I just leveled destruction but also
Stand a chance.
oh, you have
That it? That's your best?
I have absorption and you are casting spells at me. Okay. So anyway, I don't know if the skill up was character XP gain or just skill gain.
Going to enjoy killing you.
Okay, no, it wasn't character level, it was just I'm a Breton, I can eat food. It was just the skill gain.
Going to enjoy killing you.
Okay, so definitely need to have mana if I'm gonna be a vampire. Because this is a bit on the redonkulous side.
You think you stand a chance?
This looks like a job where I need to just shoot her. Or I'll use an axe. Let's try axe. Okay, okay. And now magic right there. Oh, I forgot to use Fury. Gained a level from the actual killing and not the skill. Okay, cool. Can I can't feed off dead body. Okay. This is the entrance. I don't want the entrance. So let's go. More magicka. Go. Heavy armor. That was sure fun. Ruins.
Wolf Queen, hear our call and awaken. We summon Potema. We summon Potema. Long have you slept the dreamless sleep of death, Potema. No longer. Hear us, Wolf Queen. We summon you. We summon Potema.
That's this jogger. Better not waste my arrows. heard the arrow. Got it. Where is the torch that I just made? Oh, for that matter. Aha! Okay. Did my Argonian die?
Yes! Yes! Return me to this realm! As our voices summon you, the blood of the innocent binds you, Wolf Queen. Summon with words, bound by blood. What? What are you doing, you fool? You cannot bind me to your will. Oh my god, it's everyone!
I don't know what any of these do. Hooray. Okay. Oh boy. Decided to use the ledge as the last resort. I don't think I'm meant to be doing Wolf Skull Cave at level 1, but I'm stubborn. Oh! I have Fury. That's right. Powers once a day. Ah, that is true. Oops. There.
Something is wrong. There is an intruder.
I wonder if he came intruder. Oh, okay. Well, I can do this. And you're still on Fury. And then... Excuse me? I am the knight. Do you just always know where I am? Maybe you do. Well, that didn't quite work. But you can feed me magic all day and I'll happily take it. Just the one. Fury will not work anymore. Gotcha. You just know where I am, huh? Okay. Shoot at me. Come on.
Take me?
Well, I mean, I guess can't attack. Or are you gonna shoot? Go ahead. Give me more power. You can do it. Wait, do you not have a spell? You don't have a spell. You don't have a spell, and you can't pass on. Cool. I was thinking about also having an option for forbidden spells, forbidden weapons, but I think that depending on the circumstances, that might too unnecessarily hobble the player, for the character. I'm the player, because, for instance, when Project AHO happens and I get kidnapped, this is the way out. I don't think you get options for some things for your gear until after you have earned your freedom to get your actual gear back. Oh, it's sunshine. Blood boils in the sunlight. What do we have? Do not recover and are reduced by 45 points. Imagine if you only have a maximum of like 44 points. Or 45 points for that matter. Something makes your maximum go down. And... oh yeah, I'm looking unhealthy for sure. And you go out in the daylight and you just, you know, die. Oh, I dropped my old outfit. Okay, that was weird. That's funny. I just looked up because I thought I saw something on my ceiling move. And at the same time, it made me want to drag my mouse up to look up with my character. That's great.
I'm on my way to Solitude to join the Legion. The United Empire is better for everyone.
As a vampire, can I sleep in beds or do I have to sleep in a coffin? No, it wouldn't make it so it's that awful for you, I don't think. Okay.
Hiya, what's your name? Are you visiting? What do you do?
Hey, the missives have arrived. Letter to Dragon Bridge. I could do that pretty easy. Collect venison.
Pardon me.
Hi there.
That was the headsman. I feel like my guy would be...
Mind yourself in my city, friend. This here axe in full swing is a right terrible sight. You wouldn't be a sellsword, would you? I have a little problem you could solve.
Be interested in talking to you. Okay. When's your next
Ain't got
execution?
one, but I'd fancy a chance at that Jari Ra's scrawny neck. Filthy Argonia never would have set foot in this city if High King Torrig was still alive. I can tell you that. Keep your head about you. You stay out of trouble now. The castle down... I'm the headsman here in Solitude. It's my job. Depends on what you mean by busy. I'm also the head jailer in the dungeon here. Quiet job, usually. I may have accidentally let a prisoner escape. The leader of one of those bandit groups. I told everyone he died during questioning, and I need you to track him down and make sure he doesn't show up to disprove that. Good. I'll have a sack of coin waiting for you when you get back.
I can do
Remember,
that.
I need that bandit dead, not alive.
Think you might be in the wrong place, friend.
I wonder what he means by that. Why do people keep asking if I'm lost? Wait, that was Folkfire Dude down here.
You've returned. Good. What did you find at Wolf Skull Cave? Potema herself? Please tell me you stopped them. You've done a larger service to the realm than you could possibly know. A resurrected Potema. I shudder at the thought.
Nice. Okay. And I'm in sunlight again. Secret hideaway. Collect Ernstger's letter to Osram. Wait, Ernstger. Yeah, Ernstger's not here. Ernstger is... Oh. Wait, no. Ernstger is on another map. Isn't Ernstger... Solstheim? Hold on, hold on. Oh no! Ernstger. Oh wait! Ernstger is the old man. Sometimes he's in the shrine. And then sometimes he's in the Hall of the Dead.
You help me. You help people, right? That's what you do.
I'll look in here first. No Ernstger. Okay.
Please, take pity on an old bad man.
Take pity. That's just crazy. Ernstger's not running around here.
I'm not looking for a conversation.
Noster, Eagle Eye. He won't talk to me until I am a thief. I love that. Pro tip, if you can reverse pickpocket one of these guys without getting in trouble and give them like super high tier arrows, they'll use those arrows infinitely. You can just stand here and go take. Whatever arrow it is that you give them that's the highest level, that's what they'll shoot with.
Blessings of the eight divines upon you.
9.
How may I help?
9 miscounted. Ernski. It's not up here.
Remind us of our place when we forget.
And these shrines can't cure vampirism, I don't think. Just in case.
Knowledge of your divinity carry us through our daily time.
You look troubled. Have you come seeking guidance?
No, I'm looking for Ernskir. Old man wanders around a lot, eats your food.
Come on now. I want those arrows dead center. The lives of your fellows.
He might be in there. Wait.
We're just counting on it.
Hold on. According to this, Ernskir just doesn't exist. Maybe he's in here? He shouldn't be.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. I think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Looking for an old man named Ernskir. Oh, no, you're active.
Take my advice. Never gamble.
Oh!
Damn Ernskar has me in debt up to the eyes.
Ernskar.
Too many drinking games, too many bets. He's a stubborn oaf. I don't know what good it'll do. You should
Fletching
speak to
suits
my
me.
daughter.
Welcome to the
It's
winking
difficult.
skeever, friend.
Tedious,
Remember
but a
the
well-made
your
arrow
skins
strikes
is
forth like
sure
the
thing.
fury of a
It's yours
god.
for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
It's Octave that I thought I was looking for. I was wrong. Octave is in debt to Ernskir.
Let me know. Anything else you need.
Wait a minute now. No way. That would be hilarious. There's the slightest chance that both of these quests are impossible to do. Because didn't I pick up a quest where I'm supposed to save one or two people?
That's different.
Thank you.
New in town, right?
Yeah, I'm
You need a place to...
new in town. I'm looking for Ernskar. It says he's here. Okay.
Head over to the winking skeever. Keep a fine in.
I'll check the Blue Palace. It seems centered on the Blue Palace. I don't want to have to look it up. But unlike like Daggerfall and other
Fine day, isn't it?
role-playing games, including other games, even in the Elder Scrolls, you can't just basically ask everyone about everything and them slowly guide you in the right direction. You can't talk to this guard and say, I'm looking for someone named Ernskar, can you help me? And they'll say, well, I think that they live over at blah 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 blah. You can't do that in Skyrim, unfortunately. I have looked to see if there were mods that allowed that. No, there aren't. You're Falk Firebeard. You're Eriker. You're not Ernskar.
Not now.
Okay. To the Google machine, Google Mobile, whatever it was my mouth was trying to say. Skyrim, Ernskar. House Carl of Breiling, who lives in solitude. He carries the key to... Yeah! House Carl of Thane Breiling.
Oh, hello. Just tidying up.
Are you lost?
Sorta. Where's your house, Carl? Pyramid. Oh, you're Ernskar. You are the... Oh, you're that guy.
Yes. Debts are debts. Either he pays them or his kind do. A debt is a debt. Wasn't your business anyway. Of course. All right then.
You look undead. They don't look so good.
Wait a minute. As a vampire, I should also have... Yeah. I don't have the ability to feed. Like, at all. That might help me track down what's going on with that mod issue then.
Watch your tongue, stranger.
Because I can't do the feed, and I can't do the Vampire Lord abilities. I might be able to get some headway from Googling something about that. Unforeseen mod conflicts. And it's not because I have the additional, like the skill trees for, that's not Dragon Bridge, for either the werewolf or the vampire lord or the lich or anything else like that. I haven't installed any of those mods. So it's not like I have something overwriting what's going on with the vampire lord or the vampire itself. There's just some funny business going on. Now, I am looking to deliver the letter to Osrun in Dragonbridge. Oh, you know what? It occurs to me. See, that little thing covers the compass a little bit. Let's see here. What if I come over and move this over to this side here? That way it stays below the date. And it's up out of the way. Yeah, that should do it. And it doesn't cover the compass for the player. Or for the viewer. I mean, I suppose I could put it down underneath cab fare, but I think I'm going to be getting some more text there anyway. I don't want to overcrowd. Oh, I have to bring this chat back up. Okay. Old bridge goods. Most likely to be in the Four Shields Tavern.
Did you need something?
Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the coal down.
How do I already know your name? That seems a little odd. What's your name?
Yes? What is it?
I'm looking for someone named something like Osrun. Orgir's house. Old Bridge Goods. How do I know your name?
Need something?
Yeah, I'm looking for someone named Osrun or something like that. Got a letter for him. Oh, also earn scars. Looking for armor. Elven boots. Oh! It's because I haven't actually read the quest yet. Okay. Slay the beast. Slay the undead. Bounty for some bandits. There we go. I forgot I needed to actually read these things. Blood, gold, electric. Oh my goodness. Brings you the artifact? Those are collectibles, sir and or madam. Now I won't read these because they will try to turn off the quest related to them. Okay. But either way, speak to Falk Firebeard. I'll do that later. Osrun. Wait, is Osrun from Dragon Bridge south from that mod? Might be. I could probably get this elven gear off of a Thalmor. Deadwater Gate. Get the missive from Valina. In Stonecrest. Oh no. Let's see if Osrun is who I think they are. Yeah, Osrun is... Osrun's on another map. Osrun is not mainland Skyrim, and that is very frustrating because I specifically added a mod. I made it so the quests stay in Skyrim. Miscellaneous and all that. Mod configuration. I don't even know if there is a configuration for that mod. Yep, here's the stuff for the different different races. Oh, disable prowl power leaps. That's... I couldn't figure out for the life of me what was going on when I was playing this Khajiit. I would jump and I would end up just leaping across the map, and sometimes to my death. And it was because I had this power leaps thing. Squelch Imperial Virtues. Oh. Indicate which attribute is being boosted by... Oh, neat. I never read this. Okay, cool. But that doesn't help me. I'm looking for... The quests are in Skyrim. Let me look something up over here. Quests are in Skyrim. Not endorsed yet. Wonder why. The following quests are affected. Oh. Okay. So this doesn't affect just random miscellaneous quests. Makes raiding quests no longer send you to locations outside of the province of Skyrim. With a note that they should ask. It says... Or that they should include, rather, that says that it only applies to the quest listed below and not all quests. Yep, it's only going to apply to the Vampire Volkihar quest, the Dawn Guard, Thieves Guild, College of Winterhold companion quests, and also the Break of Dawn. A new order Gunmar will only spawn in Skyrim. That's actually why I picked up this mod. So it doesn't apply to all of the other stuff. That's a bummer. Because that means, I think, because this one's on a timer. Yeah, I'm gonna fail this one. Bummer. That's why I could never find them by bringing up the map thing. Okay. Now, there should be some icons. There are not. Have I somehow managed to disable waypoints? That doesn't seem possible. Alright. Let's see. If I do that... No, there's a waypoint right there. Speak to... Oh, goody. So that means Marshwalk Camp is also not in Skyrim. Secret Hideaway is not in Skyrim. Oh, I know where Secret Hideaway is. It's on Midwood Isle. Ew, gross. Okay, I guess I'll just activate all these to see if maybe some of them. Are you kidding me? The only quest that I have that's on the mainland is here? Alright. That's something. Not sure what. Here, let's give them some light so that you guys can see things. Wait, don't I get vampire vision or vampire sight? There we go, that makes things slightly better. Ish. Wow, that's incredible. If I talk to Falk Firebeard, and he also sends me to another map, that's just grand. I'd like to do some quests. Oh, nobody has quests here? Okay, I'll go to the next town. I wonder how long that can keep up. And there goes my... Oh! I can reuse that power. Okay. So, Falk Firebeard. Money do I have? Not much. 556 money. Now I could try to cheese things.
Find their way through this realm, but those tendrils, I know.
And go reveal all the different parts of the town. But I don't want to do that. Oh, I could do Pelagius's hip bone, but I don't think I have the speech skill high enough to convince them to let me into Pelagius's wing. Hey, Falk.
Be quick. I have little patience for mundane.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend. Excellent. I think you'll be glad that you made this decision. It's all in this note.
Shadow Green Cavern. We saw them walking to Shadow Green Cavern. Now this actually has a waypoint. Shadow Green Cavern is where? It's actually in the hold. Stunning. That would have been very confusing. So I need to go, I guess, around. Come down here and look. Yeah, I'm definitely getting XP reasonably from doing quests. Problem is making it so that all these quests are
Take pity on him. My master has abandoned
Skyrim.
Abandoned his people. Now he refuses to even see. Last I saw. No. Oh, and you'll need the hippo. It's very important. No entering Pelagius's wing without that.
I wonder if I can do this at level 5. Should be able to. Oh, I was also going to look up a mod, and look up to see if there's a mod that makes it so that at least Daedric weapons don't lose their magic. Yeah, excuse me, I'm looking for some cleaning ladies who don't clean. Watch. Those were the two that got kidnapped or whatever. And now I'm never going to be able to get into Pelagius's wing. Sitting there. Ah!
Don't like... Not in your life. It's dangerous in there. And Falk doesn't even like me and Ernie going in every year to clean out the spiders. Well, that's different. Foreigners. What a nuisance.
Okay, well, thank you for hanging out, Cuddles.
Do you have business with... Absolutely not. Ghost or not, there are reminders of... I'll make an exception for you. But do not bring anything out when you leave. Too many dark deeds transpired in those halls. Anyone with a stout heart like yours, welcome here.
Okay. Alright. Now I've learned something. Unequip arrows. Because if I don't, the game will just outright crash. I don't think I have any means to save right yet. Did not crash.
Oh, I couldn't. It goes right through me. Besides, I have so many things to do. So many undesirables to...
How rude! Free! Ooh! Well? But seriously, what's... Where? Wait! Was it Molag? Wrong on... Ha! But more to them. Because that's... crazy!
You do realize who you're dealing with. Oh, pardon. Oh! I mean, really. Now that... So... you have to find the way out first. Well, good luck with... Ha! Care to take a look? Welcome. Now, the Wabachak! Huh? Huh? Didn't see that coming, did you?
Okay.
You've headed down the path of dreams. Unfortunately for you, Pelagius suffered night terrors from a young age. All you need to do is find something to wake our poor Pelagius up. You'll find his terrors easy to repel, but persistent. Well, now that's something to crow about. With Pelagius up and about, we're moving right along. We'll both be home in no time. Ah! Now this is a sad path. Pelagius hated and feared many things. Assassins, wild dogs, and undead. Pumpernickel. But the deepest, keenest hatred was for himself. The attacks he makes on himself can be seen here fully. They're always carried out on the weakest part of his fragile self. The self-loathing enhances Pelagius's anger. But his confidence will shrink with every hit. You must bring the two into balance. Wonderfully done. Pelagius is finally ready to love himself and continue hating everyone else.
Whenever there's a low...
Oh, good choice!
I remember
well,
that
good for
I
me.
still had that other
I find
music
everyone
playing.
being out to get you so terribly entertaining. You might find it less so. You see, Pelagius's mother was, well, let us say... Although I suppose, in the grand scheme of things, she was fairly average for a septim. That woman wielded fear like a cleaver. Or did she wield a cleaver and make people afraid? I never get that part right. Oh, but she taught her son well. Pelagius learned at a very early age that danger could come from anywhere, at any time, delivered by anyone. Oh, I thought you'd never figure it out. With the threat gone, Pelagius is under the delusion that he's safe, which means you've helped him out, sort of. And we're that much closer to home.
Is... Let's see here.
Ah!
Okay. So it's not actual damage that I'm taking, it's just other effects.
I have a saying. So, but no. So, congratulations. They've been known to change my mind. So, go. Really. Pelagius Septim III. Once the mad Emperor of Tamriel. Now so boring.
Okay, now we get to see
I always knew he
if...
had it in him. Well, I suppose it's back to the Shivering Isles. The trouble Haskell can get into
Anything
while
weird
I'm
has
gone
happened with
simply
this.
boggles the mind. Let's make sure I'm not forgetting anything. Clothes, check. Beard, check. Luggage. Luggage. Now, where did I leave my luggage? Fantastic.
So easy enough to do early on, as long as you stay out of range of the bad guys.
Wait to... Yes, that's quite enough celebration. Let's send you ahead, shall we? As for you, a little mortal minion, feel free to keep the Wabbajack as a symbol of my... I'll just take the damn thing. You take care of yourself now. And if you ever find yourself up in New Sheo, do look me up. We can share a strawberry tart. Ha! Ta-ta!
Level up from that. Cool. And what's this? Activate sleeping victims to steal their dream, increasing the effectiveness of your illusion spells by 50% for time. Let's see here, 600 seconds would be 10 minutes, so an hour. Chance to fail and alert the victim based on illusion skill. That does. Conjuration, destruction, restoration, alteration. So likely on intimidation, I can get behind that. And then there's this.
Again! So, undoing my finest work and ruining my vacation wasn't good enough for you, eh? You just couldn't stop at that, no. You had to try and starve me out! Oh, what would I tell my poor, hungry children? If I had any. You know, I've been thinking of asking Hircine to whip up another one of those were-Datrots. They're awfully cuddly. But anyway, you! What could have possibly possessed you to consume the most profane cheese of the mad god Sheagora? I was saving it for later. Do you feel proud of yourself? Do you feel tingly? Well, I'm afraid I just can't let this slide. A transgression of this magnitude against a Daedric prince can't simply be ignored. What would the other princes think if I just allowed puny, teeny, tiny little mortals to masticate my most prized artifacts? I'd get uninvited to all our parties. Although, technically speaking, I already am uninvited to all our parties. I just show up anyway. Now, prepare yourself, little mortal, for the retribution of an eternity! Tremble in fear, for you have invoked the creative mind of Sheagora, Daedric Prince of Madness. Are you quaking in your boots? Well, are you quaking? Oh, come on now. I'm taking time out of my very busy schedule to personally smite you. You know, I could have just gotten a flesh hunter not to come over and shove your spleen into your earlobe and dip a biscuit in the juices. I'm being considerate. The very least you could do is piddle in your socks. So, sarcasm. Well, little Martin, you may have eaten dragon souls before, but you bit off more than you could chew when you ate another man's cheese. And you know what I think? I think the punishment should befit the crime. If you love cheese so much, why don't you marry it? Wait, no. I think that's still illegal. Oh, I've got it. Yes! If you love cheese so much, then why don't you bring me all of it? Ha ha! Each and every single specimen of cheese in Skyrim. What? You didn't think there was only 2 kinds of cheese in all of Skyrim, did you? 2 kinds of cheese? Now, I know what you're thinking. Oh, silly old Uncle Sheo. I don't really need to collect every kind of cheese in Skyrim. I'll just go on my merry little way once you let me out of here. And you'll forget this conversation ever happened while picking my cheese out of your teeth. But I know you're tired. You want to complete every challenge, get every trophy you can lay your little mortal hands on, and spend every moment in this world doing everything it has to offer you. That's why I'll tell you this. If you manage to collect one of every type of cheese and bring them back to me, I'll give you a deadly Daedric artifact. Ha! Try sleeping at night next to that cold, empty space in your bed. A deadly Daedric artifact would be, if you only gotten it. Now, get your patty cakes out of here and go find some cheese!
Okay. And of course the floor just attacked me. That's great. And I will sleep to save. Okay. I believe that's everything down here. Anyway, I was hoping to get something of mine leveled up enough to go into at least the fine quality or demonstrate that at least that mod is working, but it looks like that's going to take a little bit more doing. And it is, let's see here, midnight. So I think that any further testing I do tonight is going to have to be done off stream, because I also have other work that I need to do. I need some more time I need to spend on the refugee to regent stuff and all of that. So I think maybe tomorrow is going to be a toss-up between either Skyrim or maybe working on code for either or both of the things for this game, for when I do the until it just works. Basically what that means is I'll play until I can no longer use those save files anymore because Skyrim does things, and then randomly create a new character, and I need to make some code to help me do that decision making. And then also I need to finish or do the code for creating a personalized challenge for refugee to regent for people who want to do it and don't want to have to suffer through trying to figure out what they need to do from one stage to the next by using the instructions, because that is just a pain in the butt. So I have a couple of things that I need to do. I might instead of doing either of those on stream, I might take a single day of brain break and stream another game. I have a number of games, quite a large number in fact, that I just I don't play or haven't played or have recently gotten or whatever. So I have a few options for tomorrow, and I'll just toss around the idea of what I'm going to be doing between now and then. But what I'm going to go ahead and do is let you go, because, like I said, I do have other things to do. Those eyes are interesting looking. Anyway, thank you very much for watching and hanging out. I appreciate the company while I do this sort of stuff, and I can't wait until I can actually get into
Do you have business with the court?
the story of a character and kind of flesh it out a bit. That's going to be a lot of fun. But anyway, I'm going to probably, well, let's see here. I will not be doing a raid tonight. I think what I'm going to do is limit my raids to, if I have 5 viewers or more, I'll do a raid, but I'm down below 5 viewers, and that's fine. Oh, also, before I continue any further, I will be trying to figure out how to do the supers for the YouTube, the super thanks or whatever that is, because now I have that available. I need to get that hammered out. I took care of the memberships today. If you are watching on Twitch, know that I am also simultaneously streaming over on my main place over on YouTube. And if you're watching on YouTube and don't know, I'm also streaming on Twitch. Both ways, something to do. So if you are not subscribed or following on one, go to that one and subscribe/follow. But I think that's about it that I needed to mention about all that stuff. So if you have any questions, comments, or suggestions, like how I might have missed something for the planning for writing the programming for this, message me over on Discord or in the comments over on YouTube. If you like this video, then do please go like it on YouTube, and if you haven't already, do please subscribe. I have a Discord, like I just mentioned. Link is down in the description. You will need to pick a role, and then you will be able to see all of the Discord and everything that's going on over there. And lastly, I also have Patreon and Streamlabs if you would like to help support the channel in a more meaningful way. Tips go toward the progress bar that you see in the top left, and at the end of the year, if that bar is full, I get to multi-stream again next year too. But I'm working on more, I guess, in-game sort of perks, and I am also working on a possibility for doing the crowd control after some fashion with several of my games, so I'm hammering out all those details too. Getting things rolling with this new expansion into Twitch is a little bit of an exercise of mind boggle for me, but I'm trying, and as long as you bear with me, we'll see it through to the I was going to say end, but completion sounds better, because it's not so much that it's going to end, it's just I'll be done with all the setup and then I'll just keep going. But anyway, thank you once again for listening to me ramble. It has been a pleasure, like I said, to have you along for the ride. I will talk to you tomorrow at the normal time. 7:30 is when I start, 7:30 my time, until midnight. And I have the schedule for that. I hope I have it set up right on Twitch. Monday through Thursday, and then Friday through Sunday I may or may not do a public stream, but usually I am also streaming on Discord. And I'm going to be expanding to doing private streams for my members and or patrons over on YouTube exclusively, so that they have a little extra something over there. But anyway, I'm going to let you go. Thank you very much for watching. This has been Thorn of Night testing some various things in preparation for some very large series planned for my channels. And I will talk to you later.